Out of touch, I'm out of time, but I'm out of my head when you're not around. You're out of touch, I'm out of time, but I'm out of my head when you're not around. もしもあの改札の前で立ち止まらず歩いていれば君の顔もしたつのまま幸せに生きていただろうかもしもあの裏門を越えて外へ抜け出していなければ仰ぎ見た星の輝きも靴の汚れに変わっていた寝転んだトリウムの上逆立ちしてスリム見たよってここも銀河の果てだと知ってでも言い出した夜明け前聞こえて答えて届いて欲しくて光って光って光って叫んだ金網を越えて転がり落ちた切な世界が色づいてく飛び出して宇宙の彼方目の前をぶち抜くプラズマただひたすら見とれてたあざも傷も知らずに何個目と離れてても踏み出した体が止まらない今君の声が遠く聞こえてる光って
Good morning, everyone. Happy Thursday. So, today we're going to be playing a game. Originally I thought I was going to play some Monster Con today. But instead I decided I got this game. I was going to play this a couple weeks ago. Before I got sick. I got a game from Keymailer called Stygian Outer Gods, which I think is a new game in a franchise, if I'm remembering correct. But it's like a first-person shooter, like a Cthulhu mythos. First-person shooter. It looks very. It looks like it's like looking at it. It kind of reminds me of like a cross between Amnesia and like Resident Evil Village. I mean, it looks cool. So it's this game is in early access, and I need to say on I need to add the disclaimer on YouTube. I forgot to add that. But full disclosure, I did get a key for this from the developer. And I need to let that be known in the description. Boom. All my buttons are really small on YouTube right now, and I don't know why. It's really weird. I don't know why it's doing that. But that's fixed now. Okay. Nope, not you. Yeah. Okay. And over here.
No, no. I woke up. I'm awake. I'm awake.
Alright, let's play. Oh, I should turn on my controller. Hopefully it was fast enough. For breakfast, I have some toast. Just regular ass toast. Ooh. What is with my internet, dude? My internet has been fucking chugging, dude. Yo. Okay. OBS is not liking this game. I opened this game and everything chugged. Like my Fugi stuff went down and everything. That was wild. Okay. We're going down to 3000 bit rate, which I don't want to do, but no, it's fine. Toggle crotch I will do. Oh, gamepad. Okay. DualShock. DualShock 4. So, what are you talking about? Encoding overloaded. Custom. I'm gonna set it to medium settings. I don't think we need anything above medium, honestly. Vertical sync. Oh, only works if window mode is set to full screen. So I have windowless full screen. I have windowed full screen. And because I have windowed full screen, I can't use VSync. That's weird. I don't think I've ever seen that before. It is in early access, but that's still really weird. Let's just do that. I'm gonna turn the music down a smidge and the sound effects down a smidge, so that it doesn't overpower dialogue. Okay. The unknown terrors are less punishing. Face a steady mix of exploration and challenge. That's normal. Dang, dude. What is this thing running? Whoa, that was weird.
No. Wake up, Jack. Wake up. It's not real. Open your eyes, you fool.
Oh, when you run, your lighter goes out. Okay.
What? Where have I seen this? Have I?
Oh shit, the Zeo crystal.
Deja vu. I can almost hear his voice. Don't think, Jack. That's your mercy.
Yeah, I guess I gotta get 2 more.
Take it, Jack. Touch it. What does it mean? So familiar. Yes, Africa. The cursed sanctuary of the Mbangu. Was it?
The cursed sanctuary of the Mbangu.
No, no! Please! Father!
Daddy, no.
Have a quiet night. Probably when I'm dead. Need to wash. Victoria will be here soon. After all these years.
Oh. I assume there'd be voice acting here. Mr. Harrison, I'm glad you finally answered my call. I've been ever so patient. Apologies. I've been busy. I shall sort my father's affairs next week. His affairs will not match as soon. Can you feel it within? The stirring begins. Sorry, who the hell is this? Answer me this. Is chaos a necessary? Is chaos a necessity for a well-oiled world? Chaos is a scourge, an unnecessary annoyance like this call. I would say we cannot exist without a modicum of it. What is this about? Find me beyond the gate, before the black day. Is this some kind of joke? I'm too tired for this nonsense. I feel you, dog. I feel that.
Covered so much of this over the years. Some of the places won't even be on here.
Now we're a well-traveled man.
What a journey. Africa proved to hold our best and worst expedition. Typical Arkham gloom. Perpetual misery.
Arkham. So where are we supposed to be? Is this New York?
Cold in here. I need to find that damn draft.
A sack of flesh stares back at you, worn by years of intensity. The expeditions, the war, the nightmares, you ponder the truth behind the reflection. My metal, something sets above other fleshly buildings. My brain is sharp yet hardy, a blade and shield in one. I am unexpendable, nothing can slow me down. Vitality comes naturally, I'm healthier than my kin. Health increased by 20. It's never a thinker. Yet balance in all things, the thing that sets me below my carnalig. Energy evades me. My hours are taxing and slow. Fright is a natural response of mortality, but I do not fear. The infliction of pain, war of the mind, nature's harsh touch. What pain? Physical resistance, okay. This vacant gap of fear must be filled, as I have discovered. By what? A spiral descent of insanity. The elemental forces I cannot fight. Cold resistance and fire resistance, okay. My adventurous youth bore much curiosity. Above all, one thing intrigued most. People and how to work them. The intricate battle with locks and what they hide. The very thing I dislike, the occult, the unknown. So I guess this is lock picking. I don't know what these are. I didn't realize this was an RPG. I guess lock picking. Occult skill decreased by 1. Do I want to lose 20 stamina, though? I don't know. Cool with everything else except for losing stamina. I kind of would love to have extra stamina, honestly. So let's do this one. Sanity. Ooh. So we do want this. I'd rather lose HP than sanity. And then we can do less physical damage. And then we'll take more cold and fire. We'll take decreased fire and cold resistance. And then we'll get an increase in lockpick, and we'll lose 1 in a cold skill. Yep, that's fine. The eyes saw your choice. Bloody hands, oh.
I woke up. I'm awake. I'm awake.
Dear Jack, years have passed since our teenage escapades, so forgive my unexpected intrusion. I write with a strange request. Miskatonic University is funding an expedition to the fabled Kingsport, and I want you, or Kingsport, and I want you to join me. Stanley is unavailable, but suggested you may be interested when I share what he has discovered. Your skills will be invaluable. And did we not always make a fine team? I shall visit in a week. Victoria Fredkin. This place is looks kind of broken down. Yeah, considering the emphasis on sanity I just saw there, I assume that we're dealing with a game that's taking inspiration from Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Okay, we get new stuff. Makes walking completely silent. That was a performance of a perfect block, if timed correctly. Allows the ability to speak with the willing dead. Allows the lifting of heavier objects. Allows the usage of artifacts. Increased damage dealt from behind. Allows the lifting of heavier objects. I don't know which one of these would be useful. Using artifacts sounds pretty fun. I'd probably never use perfect block. Speak with the dead probably has some environmental usage. I'm stuck between leverage and this. Let's do leverage. Hey Vic, what up?
Jack, are you quite all right? Forgive me for barging in, but I heard the most dreadful shouting. I was always attuned to your lies. When your father was still here, he told Stanley, and therefore me, of your otherworldly night terrors. My, it is good to see you.
So much for privacy, the dreams are no longer sleep-bound.
Wakeful visions? A troubling notion, yet fascinating. I mean, you are no research specimen, Jack, but the peculiar has always been dear to me, if you recall.
What a fucking sentence. What a... Just... What a sentence, dog. Like... Wakeful visions. A troubling notion, yet fascinating. I mean, you are no research specimen, Jack, but the peculiar has always been dear to me, if you recall. What a weird fucking line of dialogue.
Oh, expert, please. That is why we used to work well. I, the mind. You, the... strength. Will you listen to my theory regarding your visions?
Let's hear your theory.
From the crumbs I know, it whispers of a place unknown to any map. Imagination, perhaps? But how would you conjure from nothing of our world?
Are you trying to answer me with a riddle? Because that sounds like a fucking riddle.
The one where I berate your creativity. You always lacked openness to the unknown, so your brain pulls from reality. Just a theory.
Normal people don't talk like this.
My invite lied. Kingsport's mysteries croon to me, yet Stanley refuses like he's my actual father. You always had my back. I thought it could be the same now.
Stanley doesn't know you're going?
I'm still difficult, yes. But Stanley clings to this idea that I'm a child to protect. I can make my own choices. With you by my side, his fear is unfounded. Most hesitate to utter Kingsport, so convincing them is a trial. Plus, my trust is sparse. We are estranged, Jack, but not strangers. I hope. But in case my hopes dash against the rocks, your father is alive. Stanley insists Percival is in Kingsport. If not for me, come for him. Lies are easy. We fatten ourselves on them. But I would not feed you such a trick, Jack. I could not.
Why are you speaking in poetry? Lies are easy, we fatten ourselves on them, but I would not feed you such a trick. I could not. Like, it's written like some shit from, like, Edgar Allan Poe. Ah, yes. Was many a year ago in this kingdom by the sea, there lived a maiden whom you may know by the name of Annabel Lee. And this maiden, she lived with no other thought than to love and be loved by me. I was a child and she was a child in this kingdom by the sea. It was like, this woman is like, she's speaking in poetry.
There's that spark of enthusiasm, just as I remember. A sturdy little vessel waits at the docks for us, and a few other curious minds. Then, Kingsport.
Or more so, she speaks like a character from, like, Dungeons and Dragons or Icewind Dale or something. Like a fantasy series. She speaks like a fantasy character. But this is supposed to be 1920s America.
Our journey will not be short. The waters of Arkham are restless. Are you ready for an adventure? Like old times? quaint little town, draped in the weight of its own strange past. A haven for occult whispers. Exiled from common thought, a place unseen unless sought. I have borrowed Stanley's notes on the town. The locals sound queer, but amiable.
Damn. Queer but amiable.
Are you certain? The mind is designed to recoil from such. Yours... let's just say you lacked flexibility.
Okay. My occult skill.
Others drawn to the town's shrouded embrace. There's talk of a detective, a bizarre doctor, and a mechanic called Anthony. A pleasant man of Arkham. Our journey will not be short. The waters of Arkham are restless. Are you ready for an adventure? Like old times?
I don't think there's anything else to look at, but might as well just look around one more again. Mm-hmm. Why is the bed, like, covered in spider webs and, like, grossness? Damn, dog, you live like this? Oh. Are those cigarettes? What are those? I think they're cigarettes, but they're so big. Why are they so big? Like, look at my foot next to this. That's a big ass cigarette. That's a huge ass cigarette. Oh man, y'all need to scale those down. Look at that giant, giant pack of cigarette. Like the cigarette pack is huge as well.
Father's occult nonsense. I'll stick to the United Amateur. White Lotus, Mother's favorite when she was alive.
When she was alive. But yeah, the dialogue has been weird, man. Dear Mr. Harrison, please expect a formal request for your presence to discuss the list of inherited assets from your father, Percival. Further correspondence shall follow in post. Mr. Demeld. Oh, we have, like, an inventory?
Typical Arkham gloom. Perpetual misery.
Oh my god. Like, you can't even see his hands go by. Like, it's so fast. Wow, why is it like that? Why is it so fast? How do I check? Is it here? No, that's just the regular menu. Oh, okay. Inventory. Okay. So we have stats. Our health's at 80. Our sanity is at 100. Our stamina is at 120. You have 1 in speech. 0 in occult. 2 in lockpicking. Maybe some elemental resistances down. But we have some increased physical resistance. Okay.
Our journey will...
The, like, swiping to black. A month search. Abound on loss. Ooh, that's some weird artifacting going on there.
Victoria! Victoria! By some cruel mercy, I'm alive.
Did we crash? We crashed? What the fuck? A cutscene would have been nice. I made it to Kingsport somehow in one piece after that catastrophe. I need to find Victoria. I pray she has gone further inland and that the waves haven't consumed her. What catastrophe, dog?
Another body. No. This poor fellow still clings to life.
Dearest Mark, a small check-in. I pray that Charlie remains well. Well, the open air must surely be kinder than the war's ashen remnants. How fares little Johanna? Does she remain a cherub? Or has the untamed spirit of childhood risen? It seems she has been a true guiding light to Charlie. I await word of his progress. As ever, my deepest gratitude, Mary. Again, these people talk, like, weird. They talk like... Again, they sound like soldiers from fucking the American Civil War, not 1920s, not World War I. Ah, yes, dearest Maria, I write to you on this evening. I need more rags to make more bandages. What on earth happened to you? Mark, is that you? Has Joanna returned? There's naught but void. Why can I see nothing? Help me, Mark. What's your name? Granny, age is catching up to you, but little Joanna? Or Johanna? Well, she never forgets Charlie. Never Charlie. How'd you get that nasty wound? I don't feel too well. A coil in my belly. I do not want your vitamins, Granny. Mark and Joanna. Find something to stem that wound. Okay, so we need to find some more rags to make a bandage.
Kingsport. Looks deserted. Is that a corpse? Where in the hell have I washed up? Not deserted after all. At least not by feral mutts.
That's a big ass dog, dude. Oh yes, because that's a sanitary. It's a big ass dog. Holy shit. Marino, I'll put this plainly. The amendment's been passed and the powers that be are tightening the noose on all our throats. If you want the supply to keep flowing into that sorry excuse of a pub you call a business, you'll have to cough up. P.S. Don't bother threatening me with the wax face and his goons. Send whatever lackey you want to pick this up. He has no authority in Kingsport. Aha, more rags. Damn, shot through the head with a harpoon gun. I have no occult points. Shot through the heart. And you're to blame, darling. You give love a bad name. It's Jack. Keep bandage and leave him. Let's help him. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't mean to. Mercy, tend to the wounded man. Welcome to Kingsport. Population 34.
The fabled Kingsport. Already writhing with strangeness.
The dialogue in this game is bizarre, dude.
Finally, some sign of life. You there! I need help.
Those look like feral ghouls. Oh, wait till you hear Victoria talk. Oh man.
Steady now. I do not want to see your brain leak out of all your orifices. You're not fully shielded against the unknown. It's a miracle your brain hasn't outright recoiled. There are no boats, and do not forget your father. Something dark brews here. But perhaps an opportunity has risen. A true expedition.
The fuck does that even mean? Something dark brews here, but perhaps an opportunity has arisen. A true expedition. What's your plan?
A festering malaise flows from the Brasco's mansion. I can feel it. We must be untouched due to my occult resistance and your fortitude.
A festering malaise flows from the Brasco mansion. I can feel it. We must be untouched due to my occult resistance and your fortitude. Is that what was wrong with those women?
Madness is a descent, not a conversion. They are witches, likely the town's women unwillingly warped, flocking to the chaos like a summons.
You must joke. Witches are stooped hags in fables.
Have they charmed you, Mr. Harrison? Careful. They castrate men like you for entertainment.
The Brascos.
Owners of the mansion, along with their trade business named, inspiringly, Brasco's. A plethora of gossip I can provide later.
So we investigate the mansion. Let's go.
While you dozed, I snooped. The gate is sealed, and by no mundane means. Occult magic. 3 tablets is what we need to find. The note by the door may help. He shall, without surprise. Trouble was our specialty. I wish mine could see me. The real ones, I mean. What draws your curiosity?
What draws your curiosity? I remind you, this is like this is 1920s like America. This isn't some fantasy world, okay?
Anthony's fine. We carried you here and then he went scouting. Of the others, I don't know. The true question is, are you? You're the one diving into the unknown's maw. A soldier through and through.
Nah. It never truly leaves.
What draws your curiosity?
Yeah, our character fought in World War I. That's been brought up a couple times. Already.
Scrying you with my magic eye, of course. In all seriousness, I'm the occult expert. Researching. Oh, and if you desperately need me but cannot be fussed to trek back, try the phones. Ludicrous, but I have a feeling.
You always have a feeling.
What a bizarre mirror. Are there shadows beyond the glass? No, no. Just a trick of light.
Methinks this game was heavily inspired by Amnesia, The Dark Descent. Mark, it's done. Us keepers finally pulled off something worth a damn. Even that other Brasco, Irvin, lent a hand. Guess he's come around. Fingers crossed his magic keeps it shut for safekeeping. Irwin, corporate hovel, me next to the king's color. Never ceases to be ugly. Big Joe still renting, but says he's got a great idea to hide it. Concerning. Then, next to the king's color. So this is like this game takes place in like the Cthulhu mythos, I'm pretty sure. So for the king's color, probably the color yellow, if I were to guess. Is there anything worth taking in here? Like any rags or anything? That's interesting. A mysterious herb. Oh man, it is Resident Evil. We got herbs, dog. Door blocked. I don't know if I'm supposed to go this way, but I'm gonna do it. We got a sickle now. But how you doing, Groggy? How's your day been so far?
Ash is still dry in the air. War, but a different kind.
War. War never changes. Nightjar and... Get wrecked. Big ass yellow building. Chillin', gaming, hell yeah. That's what up, gamer.
Brascos. Never heard of them. At least not in England.
Not in England? Wait. So wait, are we English? I assumed we were American. He said Arkham. He said Arkham. And everyone has an American accent. Like, no one is sitting here rocking a fucking English accent. Why are you ringing the phones?
Impossible. There's no way the phones are live.
The dreaming soldier, the tainted explorer. Good day. Isn't Kingsport quaint? A marvelous seacoast and the buildings antediluvian. I told you to find me, and here you are amidst the chaos. You need an ally. Let's say you are an ally. What is this about? A thread is woven and cannot be cut, but maybe it can be rerouted. Go on. Doom or doom. Yet one tinted with chance. The soldier in the red mist can choose, but enter they must. Enter what? Gold teeth. Oh, is that the currency in this game? Guess Big Joe Littleman, room 3. Do not allow the dark-haired boy upstairs again unless he has a parent with him. Oh. Table think? Play the piano. Beyond the veil of Kingsport. Beyond the veil of Kingsport, beyond the kiss of mist. O traveler with whispers, yield. Tryst? I think? Because it has to rhyme with mist. Dreamers aplenty who ramble in folly. They just need their sleep, their thumb and their dolly. I, Captain the Terrible who lives all alone. The old bugger ain't tough, he just needs a crone. And Tabitha, oh Tabitha, paint us a swell. Your art is so pretty, you sweet red-headed girl. Beyond the veil of Kingsport, beyond the kiss of mist. Oh traveler, you cannot resist.
What I'd give for some fish and chips and a pint. Don't think, Jack.
With some fish and chips and a pint. So, yeah, I guess, despite having a very much American accent, I guess homeboy is British. There's a skull on that table. So we can't really throw these. We can just carry them. Because we got the leverage ability when we first started. Labyrinth of the Demon King. Cool. Just carry a human skull. Alright, cool. Let's unlock that door first. The visuals interested me. I'll look at it later. It sounds neat. Bird skull, human skull. Recipe for splint. What are we gonna need a splint for?
For the love of... Why do people tamper with such horrors?
Why do people temper with such horrors? Oh, funny. So many bottles. I assume we throw these to like to make sound, I guess. Now will you be good? Yes, sir. Oh. Sad. Sad to that. This has a sanity. Sanity. This has a sanity meter, so I assume that like. Our sanity goes down if we're like in the darkness and stuff. I should have left. The stupid council convinced me to stay. Apparently, we're going to stop it spreading. Idiot. The younger Brosco said his brother's wife is dead. Murdered. Now the soft arse wants to help us. Took murder to bring him to sense. I'm waiting for word. One good thing, Frank is still here. He's not the most polite, but once he knew I hated women freaks outside, he came around eventually. Nothing really there. I'm unimpressed you were not in your room when I knocked, playing hero with the other mortals. You shall help me. You shall go to room 0, and when I return, you shall listen to my plan. Frank. Magical room 0. Level 4 lockpicking. What? Okay. To whoever boss sends, I am chasing down scabs who have been taken back. We've taken back that safe we confiscated. They're brewing and peddling unsanctioned drugs. I know it. Had one of them cornered, the little freak spat at me. Even after beating, all he said was, the code is invisible to your small mind. I searched that damn ugly yellow house from top to bottom. How can it be invisible? The addiction talking, probably. It's coming. We cannot stop it. Fool, thought I was clever using Frank's hideout. The witches, nor the shadowmen can find me. But here's the joke. Doesn't matter because this stone is going to kill me anyway. Should have not agreed. Frank will help. Yes, he can use his magic and save me. I just need to keep my eyes open. And... Huh. Who are you? A waste of a question. I've been watching you, and I have my own questions you will answer. What is that you hold? The second gift I have ever received. Though it is a gift if you... Though is it a gift if you take it? Perhaps not. But what does it do? Things your brain cannot compute, nor your flesh withstand. You mortals don't possess the power to handle it. What was your first gift? He gives the most imperceptible nod to his right without leaving your gaze. Now you will answer my question. To his right. The flower? Okay. The witches. I know you have dallied with them. Does your mortal heart loathe them? Loathe is a strong word. They've been corrupted, twisted in beings of malice with no humanity left. You're right. They are not who they were. The eyes saw your choice. Oh. Where's this Agatha, head of the cancerous growth? Do not trust her. I'll decide that, but note taken, lad. You are a tolerable one. Perhaps I will see you again. Eyes open, mortal. Okay. So we got one. One of the things we need. Let's figure out how to get inside this yellow house. I assume past the witch. Dude, we can attack so quick. It's kind of wild how fast we can attack.
Solemn. No surprise there.
That like barely healed me. We keep finding rags inside of the outhouses. I don't think those are very sanitary. Will you work tomorrow? We can unearth more of them stones. Weakens my bladder to think of. I shan't wet my britches, as my old bat would laugh. And I fear I'd have to knock her remaining pegs out. The staggering dreams we've had since we struck them rocks. Last night was a stark plain. And what I thought to be swaying grass in the moon's light were giant spiders of grotesque design. I wish it was more than glimpse. I pray you feel better after last week's faint spell down below. I'm sure it was lack of airflow. Well, why hello there.
Oh.
And who might you be? Hi, Platy. I'm getting visited by all the platypuses today.
My mistress would like you. A true honor.
Esteemed sir, you look respectable. Please don't let my shirtless facade deter you from my trade. Well met. You faring all right in the hellscape? Your concern is appreciated. I must keep on for my mistress. Fancy a gander of my wares, or perhaps I could lend you assistance. How can I help? My feet only grace this sodden town at the behest of my mistress, the Baroness. I was seeking information on dreams, but I failed. I cannot return to my loveliness empty-handed. Dreams? My delicate ladyship is a dreamer and longs to dally in the fancy lands. Or this town holds a dreamer's miracle, but it has evaded me. So what do you need? I cannot appease her stellar mind. I will honor her effulgent beauty. A trio of gems, perhaps. I'm sure the miners took some home. I'll see if I can find any gems. No promises. Alright. Stimulants. Sedative. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Nope. I don't know what these even do. Stores a small amount of health. Okay. Hi, Tristan. Ooh. Alright, so the Sinner's card increases occult skill +1. Increases knuckle and unarmed damage. Increases insanity resistance by 5. Physical resistance, lockpicking skill +1. Reduces stamina. Speech +1. Restoration threshold. What else would battle? Passively increases health restoration threshold by 10% while out of combat. So if we just stand around, we'll regain HP. Seems really good. Let's do that. Let's see. We're at 69 HP. We're not in combat. My HP is not going up. I'm tempted to go to the main menu and fix that. Last checkpoint. Heal you better outside of combat? Okay. Whoa, game. What the hell? The game is freaking out right now. This game is in early access. So I expect some weirdness to go on. But my god, the frame rate has died. What is happening? Can I go save again? I might quit the game and reload the game. Wait till that's done loading. Is the frame rate died, dude? I don't know what the hell. Also, when I loaded the game up, I was having like encoding issues and stuff with OBS. I love at the bottom it says, warning, video games are entertainment products. Do not replicate the things you see in the game in real life. Do not commit crimes in real life, guys. Do not stab mutated dogs in real life, okay? Don't fight witches in real life, okay? Oh, look at the whole computer chugging. I wonder if the enemies respawn. I don't think so. Oh, that just brings you into here. The system requirements and what the fuck? Yeah. I'm on medium settings, by the way. From the mist that brings the end. He brings the end. Considering this game kind of looks dated. Now it's an independent developer. Let's give them, at least give them that much credit. It's an indie dev, so. Not expecting some AAA title here. But I don't know. I think it's on par with, like, say, Amnesia. So it's not that big. Not that big of a difference. Oh, damn. Okay. Also, like, my sanity, I threw that bottle and my sanity fell by half. What the fuck? How does that even work?
Such a shame. Beauty marred, but
Already got the emerald, right? Yeah. Oh my god, game. Load. What's the recommended for the most recent Amnesia, you know? But yeah, 3080 seems a bit much, you know. Oof, the frame rate is chugging though. I might have to close. Let me close Chrome. Is there anything else I can close? Kind of need Steam. I kind of need that. I'm gonna have to close. I'm gonna have to close Discord. So bye, Fugi. We're gonna give this the best options possible. Amnesia the Bunker released a tweet records at 970. Okay, yeah. It's a bit rough. I'll admit, a bit rough. But still, the early access indie developer, you know. Man, I wish I had a grenade or something for that, like, group of witches. Just, like, throw a grenade in the middle of them. Boom. So we can't go over there. Because we'll die. Oh, look, a cellar. Alcohol. Platy's favorite. They're so loud. I have to figure out how to get into other parts of this building. A blacksmith. Looks like there's a way to get up there, to get on by the roof. What the fuck? The Fugi loading. Oh fuck. What? Why? Okay. Okay.
Poor catch. The fish looks sickly.
I lost 40 sanity from that lady just screaming. The whispering in my ear. Why, hello there! Don't mind me. That's just picking up some rags. You know how it is. Listen to the sea. Listen to us. The sea is stealing. The sea is listening to us. The sea is listening to us. You've witnessed torture aplenty in your years of conflict, but this is depraved, something beyond human hostility. Kill me already, Bethan. There's a scrap of you that clings. God, your conscience? You, a man? I thought none remained standing. You've got to get me out. Of course, but where's the key? I think I forged these chains long ago. Perhaps even the key. A forced jest of my own making. If it has escaped this forsaken smithy, then I'm doomed. I'll look around. It looks like your sanity recovers over time, though, which is good. Ooh, I hate to bring it to you, dog. I do not see a key in here. It must be on the other side of that door. Yeah, there appears to be more to this building. See, this looks like it could be broken. So I gotta get on the other side somehow. And there's no way into here, right? This is where we started. And I'm pretty sure there's nothing, nothing over this way. Then, oh, there's gold teeth over here. Didn't see that. Okay, and that's the blacksmith. Maybe I need an axe. Maybe. Maybe I do need an axe. I would love an axe. I'm pretty sure this is locked as well. Aha. That's some Resident Evil Village looking type shit. Can I burn it? Nope. Yep. I said I brought that up earlier, Platty. I was like, that seems a bit weird. Can I climb the roofs? No. Yeah, these are definitely breakable. Try to jump backwards when climbing. Depends on the engine. This is Unreal Engine. Pretty sure. But also, hi Sloba, how are you? What's the alcohol do? Resource for crafting. Highly flammable.
A damp map. How convenient.
Oh, it brought me over here. Okay. I didn't even think about that using using like items to like jump over stuff. I don't know why I didn't think about that before. Where's a sedative? What do these do? Reduces physical damage for 60 seconds. Restores a large amount of sanity. Okay. Granny's scarf requests. Thank you, Granny. Okay. Granny had a scarf business going on. We don't want to go there. Oh, but how do we get back up? Huh. Didn't think that through, did I? If only I could get that barrel. Shit. Okay.
My head can't take a repeat of earlier.
Oh, it didn't. It brought all three of them? I brought all of them? What the fuck? but hey, that door's open now. Unless they're walking back. I don't think they are. Oh, I need a ah. Oh, they saw me. Did they chase after me? Okay, we definitely have to get on the roof somehow. Which I think involves going up this way. Hey, 16. Oh. Apparently I alerted someone just now. Maybe I can jump over something with this crate and get inside. And maybe there's a... Maybe if I get a couple of crates, I can just jump over. Oh, we're so close. You motherfucker. Oh, come on. We gotta do something with this crate, I'm pretty sure. Trying to break the physics of the game already. Let's go. Funny. This brings us back over here. Black powder. Oh man. You get some gunpowder. Oh? Oh? Chotomate. Oh, don't you fall off. Oh, wait. And we're in. Needs a combination. Sounds like there's someone in here.
Nearly as nice as Father's house. Huh. Seems out of place here. Ghosts. A lot of them.
Isn't this room nearly as nice as your father's house? Can you smell dinner? Your friend within canned, very hungry. Perhaps if you look harder. Yours truly, a wanderer. TNT is the universal safe combination. This is a memoir. I've consigned myself to death. My wife is turned, my daughter dead. That witch in the church has nearly killed all my fellow men. She's got another thing coming. The blacksmith has a plan. If only I were brave enough to assist his charge. Well... Oh, come on! Oh my god, how far back am I? I haven't saved in forever, dude. Okay, so we need to get back down. Take the map.
A damp map. How convenient.
I was talking earlier how fast the game was. Like how fast combat was. And then all of a sudden, combat got harder. Randomly. Did I look up here? I'm pretty sure I did. That was the bench and shit. I need to get back to town. I don't remember what I even did. Did I kill this person yet? No. At least the enemies don't respawn in this game. Okay, let's where's my crate? Break the game's physics again. Where's my crate? Where did I put it? It's over. Ah, where the fuck was it? Game, I would appreciate if you stopped chugging like a motherfucker. Where was that crate? Where did I get it from? Was it inside? No. Aha. Like, I'm running on low settings. This is weird, man. My computer should be able to run these settings. Should be able to run this game, no issue. Honestly, switching to low, the game doesn't look that different. There's a save point right here, right? Yeah. Let's make use of that. Like, on low settings, it's running like shit. Oh my god, dude. What the shit? Let's try this. Ooh! Ooh! Hey! It runs better, though. Ralphie! Hey! All the platypuses have come by today. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Ugh! For the ugh! Let's try 40. I mean, it's better. It looks like there's Vaseline on everything.
Nearly as nice as Father's house. Huh. Seems out of place here.
God, the shadows do not like that. Oh, God. God, this is poorly optimized. Wonder if I throw a bottle at you. Will that do something?
I bet that's one of them keys. I can feel it from here.
Yep, and apparently we need something to break these fucking things. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. I have to figure out a way to get this thing to run not like ass, but also look good. Ultra performance, please. Shadows off. Medium, medium. Your choices are shadows on or off. Rice. Oh. Okay, that's better. I'm guessing there's a weapon or something past that lady. Be cool if I could like pick up this rocking chair and throw it at her. Is there anything I can pick up and throw at her? Ha 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 ha. Oh shit. Maybe I need another healing item. Maybe I should heal fully and then do this.
My mystery.
I don't have the ability to kick piss, sadly. Okay. Yeah, this isn't fear. Do light me some fear, though. We'll just do the first aid. Oh, that's a long animation.
Nearly as nice as Father's house. Huh. Seems out of place here.
You're fucked. Man, I think the lockpicking requirement's too high. Is there another one in here? There's not even anything over here. I thought the axe would be over here or something. Or crowbar, whatever the hell we have to use. Alright, oh, we can blow out windows. That's good. It's good to know. Oh, an emerald. So we had two. We have 2 emeralds now.
I bet that's one of them keys. I can feel it from here.
There's stuff up there. Okay. So we got into the yellow house. Now I gotta figure out. There doesn't appear to be. I think there's this. I guess we can go here. We've already been here. Brings us back over here. Again, I have to figure out how to get into the blacksmith. Like the upper part of the blacksmith. You could do it, I believe. Maybe I don't even need that. Maybe I can just jump here and here. Yep, okay. Again. Okay. Up. Oh, there are two dogs. There are two dogs. Fuck! Oh no, I didn't say. Oh, I didn't even get healing items. Whatever. Fuck it. Open! I giggles. Holy fuck. This game runs so bad, dude. Yeah, I had to turn it off because the game was not running at all.
Nearly as nice as Father's house. Seems out of place here.
I still need to get that emerald, so I do have to fight them. So. Where is it? Huh? The face when the requirements for this game are higher than Black Myth Wukong. Yeah, and it doesn't even look that incredible. It looks kind of like a game from like 10 years ago. It's in early access, but it needs some optimization. Like, holy fuck.
I bet that's one of them keys. I can feel it from here. Save so I don't have to do that shit again. So I've picked up that wire coil several times. Do items respawn? No. Oh, God, it reeks. Can't mistake that sour tang in the air. Surprised you haven't been savaged. Or turned into something else.
Oh, there's nothing over here anyway. Okay. Alright, let's go back to the blacksmith. No, come back here. You're coming with me. No. I don't think this is gonna work. That leads over here where those dogs were.
This is madness. Nothing about this is remotely normal.
New card, new ability. Oh, I didn't get my last one either. Get a bunch of physical resistance. There's a purple light coming from over there.
A tablet. It makes me dizzy. I'm sure Victoria will have a theory. Not happening. You're not a mule.
I had a dream once. To sit behind my own desk, a part of me knew digging deeper was a bad idea. He always had a nasty streak, we both do, but something changed in him, I could see it, and his own wife saw it too. And his own wife saw it too late. I was too late. I'm dying, but my secret study paid off. Little brother, we can have secrets many. She chose you in life, but maybe she'll choose me in death.
Hello? Jack? Is that you? Ludicrous, I recall. But I was correct. Anyhow, you call. Truly! Come back and we shall inspect them. My, isn't this exhilarating? Just grand. I've been trying to detect where the malaise is leaking from. Something beneath that house. The festering core. The origin. Return to the safe house when you get a chance. I'm good. Astounding, even. But I cannot examine them through a phone. Mm-hmm. What? Why on earth would you ask me that? Don't be stupid. Nobody is watching. Oh, a mere boy. Perhaps you should get going again. The pressures, time, that jealous beast, never likes to share. And I cast no blame, yet you became distant. It's hard to reach something that doesn't desire it. I know you cast your father into silence. He was inconsolable, but fortune favors you, A remarkable engineer and clean freak. Plus a charmer. Almost coaxed a blush out of me. Unheard of, even from a big-timer like you. Perhaps you should try it. He confided there is a plant here that lulls the mind. But he was reversing it into a sobering tonic. Did you not sniff his eye-watering aromas? Oh, aren't you sharp? Imagine if bars could prolong their customers' desire. It's a gold mine. Immoral, but gold. He just vanished. No pondering. He seemed to know his destination. Wilkins, I think his name was.
Detective Wilkins, you say? Wilkins?
Okay, buddy, what do you think of Wilkins coffee? I never tasted it. Now, what do you think of Wilkins?
Care for a cup of Wilkins coffee?
No, I don't like coffee.
Mm-hmm. Stanley's notes. Them and Charles's wife, though Irwin preferred his office. From Stanley's visits, he said guests were rare at the house. Business rivalry is too simple, Jack. My instincts, which are always right, say it was more personal. Tabitha. Sweet, beautiful, maternal. Two sides of one coin. Whatever occurred inside that house squandered any trust. What draws your curiosity? Hysterical. Irwin Brasco owned a trading company, so
I need another triangle key, apparently. Oh, convenient. We can just go to the cabin here. Okay.
Not quite the expected adventure, right? How well you still know me after all this time. Thinking on old studies, I believe the keepers closed the gate with a living seal, infusing the stones with their own life force. Yes, they would have gradually died, but such a leeching ritual is powerful. I can read an echo from what's within. The door was a concealment spell. This tablet holds fear, raw and wriggling. He was terrified of the man in the mansion. A single word lingers. Roots. Possibly Charles, the eldest brother? He owned the house. How well you reams of conflict. Thoughts of hushed jealousy. A brother changed. A murder of unspoken love. Where was it? Irwin, the younger brother. He was grieving over someone that wasn't his. The thought breaks my heart. A copy I made of Stanley's upcoming book, King. Somehow the ink has bested the sea. The problem, what have you found? Delightful. And you've collected them with your bare hands. How charming. No, I haven't a clue. They are definitely imbued with a force that amplifies the self, that enhances the mortal threads. What draws your curiosity? Hysterical. Irwin Brasco owned a trading company, so try his HQ. Big joke.
Okay, so basically just keep exploring.
One hell of a house. Wish we knew what's within.
2 out of 3 tablets. We need 1 more. I was hoping I would get a gun by now. I do know that there are guns in this game. Hmm. So we've been to the trading company. We've been to the yellow house. We haven't been to the inn yet. Oh no, we have. We've been to the inn. Yeah, this is where we got the first thing. We got the inn. Oh, that's right. The other one's in there, but we need an item to open a door, which we probably need to save the blacksmith to do. Which means we probably have to get to the other side of the blacksmith. Which I assume is this way. Yep. More gold teeth. Gumshoe tack tonight. Watch the dark trips you not. BGBG. 11:30 lunar. Let's wait till she's dreaming. Marry me. I won't sneak then be. One day I promise. Remember. So it's correspondence between two people. There we go. Time to release the blacksmith. Damn. Feels swell to be out them bonds. Agatha thought she would twist my fate to her will. Hag's a fool. I have little, but take this. Now I must ask your help once more. Greed is in desperation. Doesn't hurt to hear it. Beth and my love, now I am free. I fear for her safety. Agatha, this madness. She needs to hide. I'd go myself, but my legs are so weak. I don't think anywhere is safe. Safety together. Tell her to go to the gumshoe shack. Right of the mansion. Bethany will need convincing. You're a friend, though. She's difficult. Agatha tried to convert her. Where could she be? Haven't seen her for a week, but she felt safer away from the trees, maybe the other edge of town. That doesn't tell me anything. Cannot. Feeds off cherished memories. There was a time we used to secretly meet, and then our wedding doll. I can remember. She must use it. Okay. Awful yellow. Yeah. Agata Mason. Agata Mason? Not sure they can be saved. Shovel. Dang, I was actually hoping he would give me, like, an axe or something. So I could break stuff like this.
I've never seen anything like this.
He said she's probably on the other edge of town, but that doesn't tell me much of anything. Oh my god. Game, why are you chugging so hard?
Feeble stock. Either this is rationing or detachment from society.
Oh my god. On the other side of town, do you know how little that narrows it down? Guess I'll go with quick finger. Start working on lockpicking. I should totally save though. There's like a mine and stuff. Okay. Oof. Not enough inventory space. Hilarious. That used up a bit of scrap metal, so...
Not quite the expected adventure, right? Splendid. One left. I haven't a spark about the king's color, though.
Uh...
Go on. ask me what have you found?
That's
What?
it. Okay.
Not a whisper, but cradle hope. Time has conspired to bring us here. That mansion will reunite us all. Go on.
I don't even know where we would go for this. It's kind of hard to get a point of reference on the map. So we've done the blacksmith, we've done the inn. We just need the thing in there, but how do I get the door open? How do I break these planks? What am I missing? And I've been in there. The other side of town. So I guess if we go here, we go that way. But man, his wife has been coming back every day to torture him. That's pretty fucked. That takes us back to the cabin. Yep. Okay. Can you shut my door, please?
My head can't take a repeat of earlier.
Well, that just brings me back here. Damn it. Dude? Maybe the enemies are too strong, dog. I'm on normal difficulty, by the way.
My head can't take a repeat of earlier.
One down. Maybe I have to get through this door and then go through this way. Because that's blocked off. This is blocked off. Cold oddities. Yeah. The woodworks. I know there's a save point here. I killed one of the witches, so I might as well get a save point while I'm here. Never mind. I'm still missing one of the emeralds as well. I have 2 out of 3. It fucking saw me? That's wild. Are you joking, dude? I hit her 4 fucking times. What the fuck? You're fucking joking. The answer is you have to hit them 5 times. That's 2 down. Means there's 1 left. Once we kill that last one, then we can move around without have to worrying about it. Well, we have lockpicks now. Well, we can actually open shit now because we have a lockpicking stat. That's not pants. Just some scrap metal. I assume we can use this for something. I don't know. I'm tempted to look up a guide because I'm like, I mean, this game's in early access. It probably doesn't even have a guide. Welcome back. Because, like, this is where we need to be. He's right here. But I don't know how to open that. We saved the blacksmith. He wants us to save his wife. But, like... Oh. Oh, well, that's gone. But I didn't need that for anything. Let me go through the window, you bastards.
I'll come back for this. Not like I can go anywhere.
Aha!
Do I want to sprain my back? No more. Here.
Finally. Doesn't work on that apparently.
Such a fool. Want to sprain my back? No more.
Ready with my hair appointment? Oh no! I believe in you, Giggles. Another triangle key. Alright, so the good news is the axe does like way more damage. That should be all 3 of those.
I can taste the iron. It's like a congealed mass in my throat.
Okay, I know where this is. Yep, and then this is back here. Okay, cool. I got those emeralds you wanted.
It's a dash chip.
A sledgehammer? Damn, it'd be cool if I could sell you stuff. Alright, let's go looking for things to break. We need money is what we need. Let's see if I can craft some stuff. God damn. So we need like 100. Can I just drop you? Too much shit. These bottles I don't really need. I don't think they've been very useful up to this point any damn way. There should be more stuff we can break with this axe. More gunpowder. Oh. Hi, puppy. Back here, yeah. Someone making all that noise? I assume they're behind this door. But just in case. Oh yeah, because we've been here. Yeah. Oh, do you have withdrawals from using the medicine? That's so dumb. So I guess you take more damage. Huh. Chasing dreams. Oh! Pretty sure this is what the dude is looking for. The shopkeeper. Said he was looking for dreams.
You, my sir, rate.
The pages are gone. Damn it. We've been through there, we've been through there. This runs us through. There were definitely other places we could, like...
I haven't seen this much blood since being discharged.
Ah, there's this as well. That just gets us back over here, which we've already been over here. No. Okay. I guess we'll go back to the we'll go back and see Victoria. Because I don't think there was anything down that way. And that's the blacksmith. Pretty sure there was nothing in the end. That's where we came in at. The guy over here said that he took a part of his work. I want to read it again. There was a slight tussle over my book, resulting in torn pages, torn heart. I'll sneak into his warehouse when I feel well. Science cannot be stopped. So we have to find Felipe's warehouse, apparently. Okay. Okay, I got the last piece. What the fuck? Huh? Game. We've already used these, so I don't think we need them anymore.
Not quite the expected event. How well you still know me after all this time. Hate and suspicion, mostly for the Brascos. Possibly, resentment ran deep.
All right. And we did it. All right, gates open.
You clearly have not. How I wish I could take those remarkable stones back to Arkham. Pain that be, I cannot have everything. On to the mansion, Jack. Best behavior now. We are guests to the unknown.
Are you not coming with me? Bitch, you're the one who wanted to come on this trip. How come I'm doing every fucking thing?
A fitting host for the unknown.
Oh, of course. Covered with fleshy vines. How come everyone in this town is bald, you know? It's pretty weird. Why can't I open this door? Guess I have to go in the mansion. Taking me back to Resident Evil, eh? Yeah, it looks like the walls are too tall to, like, jump over to the other side, too. Damn, they thought of everything.
What is this?
Oh, there she is.
You! No, 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 no.
Huh? What happened? Oh, we're back here again.
This again. I can feel something.
Wake up. The more I play this game, I was thinking it was like more like Amnesia and shit, but now I'm starting to get like Bioshock? Bioshock vibes. Oh, using the scry attacks, like,
2 tracks beating at once. I
uses
can
your
hear you now.
sanity up. Yeah, it uses your sanity.
My mind and these trials, though I no longer feel alone.
It's a big hand. Board. Cat. Bear, cat, bird. So we gotta find the bear button. See one button. 2 button. I can't seem to find the 3rd button. I am blind, apparently. Maybe it's over here. Yeah, dude, what the fuck? Where is it? They should all be next to each other. There it is. Yeah, it's not good for your mental health. Platforming. Invisible pathway. The whispers. The whispers.
Could you get me some milk while you're out doing errands?
What type of milk? Oh. Who is you? Hey, Wesker. Dismal man. My friend, welcome. This meeting of ours has tantalized me for a long time. Victoria, where is she? In safekeeping. Our goals covert. Apparently that's a word. Jack, you and I are not foes, even her with the hair of her mother and the arrogance of her sire. So what goals do we share? The cosmic beyond waits for the black day to consume this world, its appetite bound, but unlike them, I don't desire such. What is this black day? Inevitable, the maw between ajar. It waits to yawn, yet the domain we can leash. Why do you want to prevent this? The truth, I adore chaos, and I am rather fond of your world's penchant for absurdity. Ants are no fun if enthralled. Tell me then, what do you expect? Enslaved to the dark house, I cannot fetch the halves of a curious relic. Enforce our reunion, and I shall mirror it with your own. Why do you need these relics? Why does anything need anything? It plays a part, the only way to enact our vision of the reckoning. That heart, what'd it do? Awakened something seeded years before a test for the future. Not many of your ilk can withstand it, as Kingsport displays. Mass Effect 2 vibes, maybe? This is the guy from Half-Life? Mass Effect 2, maybe? Oh. It's the devil, Platty. You mean years before? Spontaneities, Jack. You lack it in abundance. I will not ruin the mystery, but I've had my eyes on you. Where would I find them? That seer may be inclined to guide you. He rather likes the threads in order. I personally prefer a little chaos. Alright, but if you harm her, I'm not working with the Shadow Man. Oh, they actually give us a choice here. Times of war, it is inexcusable to fire upon your comrades. Be seeing you, soldier. And we aren't done here. I need a weapon. Oh, he locked me out. Oh, definitely some Resident Evil vibes here. Hello, stranger.
The eyes watch you. Still Sip's bound.
When the ground becomes crystalline and laced with salt, the sky becomes wet. A flood of madness path proceeds. Hollow heads, golden and gilded. The pathway can be forged, but only with their aid. If he finds them, he will bring and retie the threads. 3 gold heads you bring, and the eyes will grant a boon. For your fate's deck we wait. Who are you? Eyes in mist, eyes in the earth. Forever watching, never meddling. The cards pull on the ever-changing strings. The eyes just observe. Nah, dude, like half of the dialogue in this game is fucking riddles. Like everyone in this game speaks like they're fucking in Edgar Allan Poe, or they just speak in poetry, you know. The shadow seeks the runaways, maggots waiting to undilate within the flesh and soul, a perceived whole. Huh? Whatever.
I need to be careful of this power. It calls to me. A snubby, huh?
Oh, why, hello.
Normally, I only see these held by cops.
Oh, we have ammo. Well, of course we have ammo because we have we found black powder, so we're gonna be able to craft ammo. But only 6 shots to start. So I'll stick with my trusty axe. At least our sanity recovers on its own. That's good.
Ruins. I doubt Kingsport will recover from this. If not madness, it'll be money.
Well, the bridge is out. I haven't seen any fall damage yet. But of course, we have not saved in a minute.
She could be trapped in that lightless house, but she's resolute. Focus, Jack, focus.
Yeah, Jack. I was wrong. That was a short fall too. Oh my god, is it going to take me all the way back to before we went into the fucking building?
Waltzing with a demon? What have we entangled ourselves in? Just like my father.
Okay. No, it saved there. Good.
Threat.
I need to be careful of this power. It calls to me. A snubby, huh? Normally only see these held by cops.
Let's head back to the cabin real quick. And there's also like stuff we can use this power on back in town. I hope new enemies didn't spawn, because I spent a lot of time clearing them out. Trying to remember where all the... There was one over here. Or was this like a thing I could smash? No, this is a thing I could smash. I'm sure there was a thing over here. I don't think it was in here, because this is where the pig is at. Yeah, it's a pretty big pig.
I don't even want to know. Tori would have a field day here. God above. My heart.
Oh God. That tanked my sanity.
Such a shame. Beauty marred.
I assume if your sanity hits 0, you die. I want to see, did I miss anything in there? I don't think I did. I totally did.
A gander, perhaps? My...
I don't even know what they're... Ah, it's for the seer. Okay. I mean, we could save and see what happens when our sanity goes to 0. I'm kind of curious. Oh, my sanity isn't going down anymore. Okay. Oh, that's right. Now, there was definitely another one of these things that we could open with our scrying. Trying to remember where it's at. There's another outhouse, right? Or no, it was like another cellar? There we go, there's some over here.
My ear. Damned whispers. Tendrils of ours? Of whose?
Drink a whole ass bottle of sedatives.
It wants more. I want more.
And that should be all 3 of them. So now we can go talk to the seer.
lost in the...
I don't know what artifacts are, but that sounds like it could be useful.
Ruins. I doubt Kingsport will recover from this. If not madness, it'll be money.
I don't think you have to worry about this town coming back to life, dog.
Damn, it's cold.
Can I die of cold? Is that a thing? Kind of interested to see what happens. But it appears to be the case. Medicinal powder? Tumultuous fear in a flabby bag of wrinkled skin. This being hunches in your presence a visage of a lady bygone.
Bad and hungry. Chew your clammy flesh. Bad and no.
Stranger fears stranger. Kill witch. Okay, I guess that wasn't the correct option. I can't persuade her. I have a speech of 1. Like... You can't even kill her. I mean, I'll just play with the choices. I mean, I was thinking about going back and maybe rolling the dice and seeing if the persuade would work. Because there's like a % chance that it would proc and it would work, but...
I hate mines. The trenches were bad enough.
I can make bullets now. Oh. That changes things. There's a save point that close. Then I will try this again. Instead of having to go like the long fucking way. Maybe I'll save my card. Not redeem it right away.
The eyes.
Oh, that means I have to like run across the mountain again. It's fine.
Ruins. I doubt Kingsport will recover from this. If not madness, it'll be money. She could be trapped in that lightless house, but she's resolute. Focus, Jack, focus. Damn, it's cold.
Yeah, so I won't talk to that witch yet. Does this give me like a speech thing? Is there any speech here? Or is it all just combat based? Yeah, it's all just like world based. That's fine. Because I ran up and ran out of stamina. I'll be honest, I forgot there was a lady in that house.
Ruins. I doubt Kingsport will recover from this. If not madness, it'll be money. She could be trapped in that lightless house, but she's resolute. Focus, Jack, focus. Damn, it's cold.
You know, I didn't check over here. Let's check over here. That's a first aid kit. Oh, a puppy. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? He wasn't hitting him. What the shit? Early access. This is... Well, I know the recipe for bullets is right there, so it's close by. So
Ruins. I doubt Kingsport will recover
so
from this.
I'll unload into
If
this.
not madness, it'll be money. She could be trapped in that lightless house, but she's resolute. Focus, Jack, focus. Damn, it's cold.
I'm gonna go get the recipe and save and shit before I progress, or I try to fight anything.
I hate mines. The trenches were bad enough.
I'm gonna go shoot a dog. An evil mutated dog. Honestly, I feel like the gun did less damage than the axe.
My pulse hammering away, abnormally strong. These whispers in the air. Things to come.
Another ritual skull. This one is silver, so it's probably gonna give us a silver card once we have 3 of them. Which is good. That's neat. Stop running. Because stamina is precious. Okay, now we have a save point. Now I can go try doing this persuasion thing, see if it works. Maybe I'll just come back and do it once I have, like, a speech stat. So we'll just progress.
rocks. So peculiar. Familiar, even? I don't know.
Okay, those take a lot of hits, so it's probably better to avoid them. Need a mine key.
Oh, shit!
What were you saying all shit to? What? We got a safe house.
Hey! You up there! Stop shooting! I'm not hostile!
But I didn't shoot anything. How do I reload? Ah. Oh, that's our daddy. You ain't my normal visitation. Start flapping your jaws, Sonny, while you have a hope. She was right. You're truly alive. Crazy. It's curled around your mind like a nest of worms. I'll put you out of your misery. You'll be neat real soon. I'm your son, you drunken oaf. Lower your voice, Sonny. No amount of juice could erase my Jack from the psyche folds, and you ain't him. Do you have a key to the mines? He wants more juice. I guess that's not the alcohol he wants. Oh, he wants like he wants a very specific type of alcohol. Damn. Okay. I think this will be a good stopping point. I'm gonna exit the game. Turn Fugi back on. And go to full screen so I can talk about this game. Oh, that one. So overall, this game is pretty cool. Let's not including the. Oh, is it not gonna work for me? Oh, there we go. Okay. So let's get the elephant out of the room. This game is poorly optimized. Holy shit. It needs some work to get it working properly. I have a fairly good computer. I have a laptop with like really good like a $2,000 laptop. And granted, I'm running OBS, but you guys saw like how that thing looked. Like, you know, I have a fucking 3080 in this laptop. I have a RTX 3080 laptop GPU. I should not be struggling with any indie game. Like it's crazy. My computer's not even hot, so it wasn't even like the CPU was overheating. So that game needs some more optimization on PC. The gameplay loop is fine. I think it does feel very much like I'm playing, like I was playing something that was inspired by like BioShock and of course Amnesia And of course, Resident Evil 8. There's a lot of Resident Evil 8 to this, I feel. Like the setting feels very similar. A lot of the enemies look kind of similar. You're working your way towards a mansion. Like essentially that beginning part that I played was a lot like the beginning portion of of Resident Evil 7, not Resident Evil 8. It was a lot like Resident Evil 8. But Resident Evil 8's faster. You get a gun immediately. Gunplay is like a major factor in that game. So you're like, combat's very important in that game. In this game, combat's rather clunky. And I think the game wants you to like sneak up on characters, and like it gives you like certain, like you can get abilities to do like sneak attacks and stuff. But that's only if you pick those. And you have to then not pick other things. So you can't do that every time. You die way too quickly. Like you die very easily. Like you get hit twice and you're dead. And mind you, I buffed my character's physical resistance. That was the first thing I did. When you at the beginning of the game and you can like pick different stats by looking in the mirror, I made sure to pick higher physical defense. Granted, I had less like overall, I had like 20 less HP, so maybe that would give you an extra hit. But I was like, physical damage was reduced by 20%. So I don't know how much of that was that rough. Yeah, it feels like it needs more time. It's in early access, so that makes sense. But wow, like Platty brought up, the requirements for this game, which doesn't even look that crazy. Like this game looks like Resident Evil Village in a lot of ways, or even like older like BioShock. It's very stylized. But if we go to the store page, what was the like requirements for this game? System requirements. Recommended. This is the recommended. Recommended is an NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3080, which is what I have. I have an RTX 3080, and I couldn't run this bitch on fucking, like I was running it on like medium to low settings with like the shadows turned off and DLSS. I was running it on the fucking, like, running it on the recommended freaking, graphics that they wanted. And it barely could run. And even with, like, DLSS and TSR enabled, the game still had frame issues. It still was fucking struggling. They want you to have 32 gigabytes of RAM to run this game. Are they crazy? Platty, did you see this? No, let me show you guys. Look at this. Look at this. 32 gigabytes of RAM. That's ridiculous. Who's going to be able to run this? You need a 4090 to run this bitch? They say a 3080. That's a lie. Because again, I'll show y'all my task manager. Let's go to here. Look at that. RTX 3080. I have a 3080. Even the minimum specs require people to have a 3050. That's crazy. The minimum like required gigabytes of RAM, 16. That's so much for a lot of people. Like, I have 16 gigabytes of RAM in a $2,000 gaming laptop designed for gaming. Do they want, like, just people with high-end computers to run this thing? That's insanity. I don't... This needs way more time. So, it was like game balancing. So it says here that this is their early access roadmap. So, the Kingsport town and surrounding areas, basic weapons, first enemies, items and artifacts, puzzles, skills and abilities. Getting skills and abilities, I feel like there needs to be more to it than just going for a scavenger hunt. Like, if I kill enemies, they should be able to drop these cards or something. Like, there has to be an incentive for combat. Because right now, the only incentive for combat is easier, like, access. Like, easier running around. New locations. New location. So, you can't even... So, okay, I guess the mansion isn't even in... That you can't even get to go into it. More voiceovers, yeah, because like a lot of characters were unvoiced. Localization. Optimization. Brother. They have optimization on their roadmap. Guys. Guys. I understand. Okay. I understand this is early access. I understand. But this thing is so poorly optimized, it's very hard to play. And I have the recommended, almost entirely the recommended specs that they require for this game outside of 32 gigabytes of RAM, which is a lot of fucking RAM. I don't know if the game would run better if I wasn't running OBS, but they gave me a code. They gave me a code to stream the game. So if your game doesn't work when I'm running OBS, that's a problem. And all it's going to do is make people like look at you and be like, why is the game not working properly? You know? That's like a Tommy gun too. Puzzles? Oh god, not puzzles. I don't need puzzles, dog. Thanks. Boss fights. I mean, I guess they must be going for like a Resident Evil Village type of deal, because that's what it feels like. Like a Magnum. Role-playing mechanics. I don't know what Stygian is. Stygian apparently is a thing. Let me look and see what this is. Stygian games. Reign of the Old Ones. Okay, so Stygian is... So yeah, it's a franchise. So it's a series of games. The first game being Stygian Reign of the Old Ones. Are you not going to? It's got very positive reviews of the people who've played it. Like, the gameplay is solid. Like, the gameplay I don't have issues with. It's just very, Now Steam won't search up this stuff for me. That's fine. Whatever. It's just the optimization and how badly it runs. That needs to be fixed. Like, for real. For real, for real. But anyway, that was cool. There's not going to be a stream tomorrow. So let's see how many folks are here right now? 2. Yeah, I'm gonna call the stream there. Thanks everyone for stopping by. I'll see you all next time. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming next week. I shouldn't be, but we will see. I don't know, but hopefully I shouldn't be. Should be going to the beach with my family, but there might be a wrench in that plan, so I'll let y'all know. Thanks, y'all. Y'all have a nice day. Bye-bye.